was posted in that ring.
Hey, champ. Have a great game.
Yo, MP, you want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
Feeling you, MP.
feeling you, MP. shot.
I back up my game.
Well, excuse me.
Sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this?
Keep it going.
Too easy. That was pretty.
Let's go! I see you doing work. That's what I want to see. All day, baby.
Oh, from downtown. Yeah. That was sweet. I can hit it from anywhere.
You're like money in the bank.
Yes, sir. Oh, what's up? My game is gold.
Let's go.
Right here. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try. I'm barely trying out here. Oh, takeover. You better guard me. Nice shot, MP.
Easy work.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Let's go. Tired of wasting my time on y'all. You know this is too easy. Bro, this fun. Hit that all day. Woo! You quiet now. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
AI, get serious. Come on.
What's the foul? That's all yours.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Y'all ready to lose?
And the foul.
My shots are landing, bro.
Let's get this win, MP.
Up next, the Raptors taking on the Lakers. For the Raptors, they've shown no fear so far this season. Now on the road against one of the toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Lakers, Raptors, coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough. Speaking there.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline, courtside, David Aldridge. Greg, you know we talk about these intercoastal rivalries, and this one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. Some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Irving. Barrett is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Stokes at the 4 seed.
Great execution, and MP always willing to dish that rock.
Irving finds Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
MP passes to Vanderbilt.
Boy, you put the ball in the hands of the open man. MP textbook techniques to grab the assist.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
They get it again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. It's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just over a minute and a half play here in this one. And it goes down 2 points.
Always ready to strike. Mr. MP needs the ball, and once he gets it, he's getting to his shot quickly.
Yang passes to Stokes. Outside Irving. They set the screen. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Harrison scanning the floor. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Barrett against Williams. And it's Barrett penetrating. And again, it's Toronto converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he makes that one.
That's what you call playing with your head. MP finds a way to outmaneuver the defense, creates an opening with the pick-and-roll action.
Yang passes to Stokes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, Yang. The kick out to Irving. They get it back. Yang passes to Kessler. And finally, that one's good.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
The three from MP. Here's Williams. Out of hand on it. Yang. Vanderbilt defending. MP against Barrett. Shoots from 12. The second effort, and it's good on the way in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Let's keep it up.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
Some changes for the Lakers. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Williams. And it's Austin Reeves in for Herbert Jones. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 6 points.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
MP outside. Good on the triple.
Making it look almost easy from range. MP, such a smooth-looking shot.
Toronto, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by MP. Hunter dishes to MP. Launches a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. We're riding that hot heat.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Kessler. The layup off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Harrison. Williams is out there with Hunter. Then there's Allen. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Memphis was dominant. He ended up with 62 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
MP showing the lane.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Raptors trail by 10. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Raptors now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Irving. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Buries it from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Over to the left wing. 16 feet away. The rebound by the Lakers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. MP outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Raptors trail by 16. Yang covered by MP. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. Off the run.
I'm not sure which was better, Hurdle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
MP outside. Stokes with the rebound. Always interesting, isn't it, Doris, to watch and see how teams settle into themselves and become what they're going to be as the year goes on.
You know what, Kevin? After a certain amount of games, teams know who they are and how they win. So does their competition. And so it gets harder and harder to surprise opponents as the season goes on.
Here's MP following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And he gets the bucket.
Talent on full display for MP. This guy's putting on a clinic.
Trent against Jones. From deep. Trent can't hit. Lakers leading by 14. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh my, talk about creativity. MP not holding anything back.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Williams. And then for Toronto, Walker Kessler comes in for Jakob Poeltl. And Barrett subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Raptors need to get a shot off. From deep, Trent. Rebound the Lakers.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Kessler. And stolen by MP. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hunter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Yang passes to Trent. Kicks it to Stokes. Pass to Yang. Just 5 to shoot. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Raptors also making a change. Irving's checked in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Does shot off that time. MP outside. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I mean, my goodness, the defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance. And they're scoring at will. This is terrible.
Yeah, the intimidation factor definitely one-sided.
Shifting focus, let's take a look at the guys who could have a potential spot in this year's three-point contest.
Well, if this ends up being the final group of participants, then we're in good hands. These guys could all knock them down. And if they get hot, ooh, this is going to be some great long stretches.
And as you know, Jed, it's all about finding your rhythm at the right time. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Walker Kessler. Kyrie Irving is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Yang in at the point guard. Here's Kessler. Irving finds Barrett. To the left wing. Here's Yang. And the rejection by MP. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
5 to shoot. A baseline J. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
And cutting to the rim with assertiveness, MP has no problems taking charge.
Raptors shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Arnold. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's MP. 37 points for him. Vanderbilt with the screen. 6 to shoot. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Stokes kicks to Barrett. There's a good screen. They get it back. Here's Kessler. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Kessler's got 8.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The drive by MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
In sports, maybe the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, what break, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Hunter's checked in for Los Angeles. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Barrett.
2 minutes.
Barrett with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. MP right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 41.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Yang pass to Kessler. To the inside. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. It's picked off. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
MP outside. Vanderbilt kicks to MP. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Kessler's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Barrett with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Yang. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Passes to Harrison. Throws it up high.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Barrett against Hunter. Barrett the pass to Kessler. Here's Yang. Misses the three. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top.
The Raptors.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the...
For Smart. And Toronto will go for a different rookie.
Once again, year of Laker girls dance team.
Mohamed Bamba is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's MP. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Reeves in at the two guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On the wing, MP. Pass to Reeves. Spins. MP outside. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Off the inbound pass. And again, the Lakers no good. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
MP outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now the pass to Kessler. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the pump fake there from MP? Totally fooling the defense there and able to draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
And here's MP for three.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by MP. Harrison's got 5 assists tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Stokes kicks to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barrett against MP. Barrett the pass to Stokes. Kessler with it. He's against Bamba. Barrett for 3. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
It's starting to show that unlimited range. MP going on the attack from deep.
So it's Los Angeles. Winning this one easily. There's a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawless.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Yo, MP, let's go.
You got this, MP. Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Davis, Josh Giddey out there with George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. MP is out there with Herb Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
On defense, the Lakers. Back to Markkanen. Out left to the wing, Manning. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Jazz.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the paint area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Now here's Giddey. He had 25 points in the win against Milwaukee. Markkanen outside. There's a screen. Over Williams. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George against MP. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Giddey, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. And there's the drive. Jones with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Jazz have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Manning. Here's George. And here's Markkanen. They set the screen. Lets it fly. And another miss by Utah. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis a screen. MP with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to MP. Screen by MP. On the wing, MP takes the 3. The Lakers with another miss. Utah trailing here. It's Markkanen on the wing. Williams defending. Jones against Giddey. Rebound by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Jazz call time here. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
for the Lakers. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Utah, #1.
And over the last 10 games. moves, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
.146 left to play in the first. Pass to Manning. Here's Hendricks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Off the mark, and the drought continues. A deep three from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, that was impressive. MP proving he can drain it from way outside.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
1:02 left in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the inside. Here's Davis. The layup off target. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP way outside. And another three for the Lakers.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And Utah calls time here. Will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Allen. Changes here for the Lakers. Jones, he's checked in for Allen. And MP subbed in for Smart. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. MP inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harrison's got 16 points. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Isaiah Jackson, Lauri Markkanen out there with George, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped 48 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. From deep, MP. The rebound by Jackson.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
The foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. And Utah with a change here, too. Giddy's checked in. MP against George. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. Fires the three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
Here's MP. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Jones in the post. Giddy defends. MP way outside. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 21. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Hunter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP against Giddy. Harrison, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Covered by MP. Stolen by MP. Here we go.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. "35 seconds left in the first half of basketball." Covered by MP. Here's Manning. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They can't.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
You can tell this selection process is going to be a little bit heated. Each guy is a show stealer, fighting for the spotlight. Some good players are going to be left out of the contest. I can tell you that.
You know what, Jack? It happens every year.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Jazz.
Their biggest problem is they got lit up from outside. You like to think they know their opponent's tendencies, but they sure didn't act on it.
Obviously, the situation isn't going to change itself. Big adjustments need to be made for this to become a game again.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Herb Jones out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Davis misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Markkanen outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Markkanen hits them both. The Lakers with the ball. MP looking around. Davis with a screen on George. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably lead.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
Outside Giddey. And he converts the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Lakers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Giddey. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Harrison, the pass to Davis. Here's Jones. MP with it. Give him 35. Shot clock at 6. And he can't get that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Markkanen outside. Driving in. Back to Davis. MP against George from about 16. Good. He hits the jumper.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Pass to Manning. And here's George. The 3 ball. MP with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hunter comes in for Vanderbilt. Allen, he's checked in for Williams. And Reeves is subbed in for Jones. MP with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against MP from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Harrison's got 41.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Three-pointer. Drops in the three. MP's got 47 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Covered by MP. Pass to Jackson. Now George. And a missed layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
A nice shot by MP.
You can see the competitive nature for MP right now. He's locked in and looking to add his scoring totals on every trip down.
There's Davis with the three. And that's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Josh Giddey out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. Giddey passes to Jackson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. MP outside. Takes a three. And it's good. He hits another one.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Knocks it down from distance.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
To the paint. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
From deep, MP. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Screen by Bamba. Harrison, the pass to Bamba. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. And breaking down some numbers here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They get it back, Manning. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Bamba, a screen on George. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Giddey. George outside. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Bamba, a screen on George. Harrison, the pass to Bamba. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
Pass to Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Shoots over Allen. Markkanen misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Giddey against Smart. Giddey into the lane. Got it.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah, Josh Giddey at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Giddey. 1:39 left in the fourth. George against MP. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He came up with the bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
George, he's checked in for Bamba. Here's Giddey. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's Harrison. Smart outside. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Smart outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by George. And it's Giddey missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the jam by George.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's George. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the greatest center of all time, with 6 regular season MVP awards and 19 All-Star selections. He also, of course, held the record for most points scored in a career until he was passed by the legendary LeBron James. Now, when you talk about a GOAT, you talk about dominance, Kareem had the single most dominant move in the history of the game, the skyhook. It wasn't as loud as a Shaq thunderous dunk, but it was twice as deadly. How do you stop a hook shot from someone who's 7'2"? The answer is you don't. That's why he won 6 championships, 2 finals MVPs, and 2 scoring titles. In order to be this high on the GOAT list, you have to be a two-way player, and Kareem was a monster defensively too, leading the league in blocks 4 times and making 11 all-defensive teams. Now, many people believe he's the greatest of all time, and while I don't agree with them, I get why they say that. He certainly has a case. I just don't think he's quite as dominant as the next 4 players on my list, which now, miraculously, includes the great MP.
Great win. Keep pushing. We got a player of the month tonight. Let's knock him down a few pegs.
He's about to tear it up.
hard to relationships changing, got an awkward feel. But your strength came in my weakness with that cloth reveal. Them late nights I was lonely and full of pain. They say it's pouring when it rains, I'm feeling strange. How I'm dropping 60 but still don't feel like I'm Dame. The devil in my lane, he want the leader of the game. Drop down on my knees, put humility in my posture. A Bible in a vibe, stability in my locker. Playing loyal but really your weakest partners. This ain't just no I'ma spit up to build a soccer. Been worried about my mama, was never on welfare. But it ain't a soul on the globe that's above a health scare. Father God, I ask for grace. If 2 or 3 is in a space, in any given place, you should be felt there. I be feeling judged. Anytime I have a good time, I feel a nudge. Like some people got a grudge. Thought they wouldn't budge, and now they don't give me love. At your table in the club, but on the net they throwing subs. Anytime you reach a level, expect to see the devil. That always surface, so you gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand grip the band, gotta stress it. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irked me. That be a struggle, admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you define us. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a lineman. Blocking that attack. And the umpire, how you watching back? I repent, you give me slack. Still be sending to the max, you still sewing up the cracks. Yeah, that's in my game, my prayers in Jesus' name. How you love us when we estranged, then you suffer. It still be the buffer, that's the strength we couldn't muster. I pray to see the upper when my days run out of numbers. Amen.
than me. It's been a long time coming. I've been amazing. What's up? I'm Shifty Kai. I'm Shifty Kai from Lakers Gaming, 3v3 Finals MVP, and you're watching 2K TV.
We are tipping off this week's episode with your top plays.
Honoring those that know there is no I in team.
But there is in win, so get ready to vote. Here are your Season 6 top assists.
This is your time, 2K TV fans. Welcome to your top plays of the week. Sacramento Kings PA announcer Scott Moak here, and I can't wait to take a look at your State Farm top assists. Let's see who's getting the gold star for sharing this week. Starting in the wreck, Fly Life Retro bringing up the ball and sends a nice alley-oop. Then snags the rebound, dribbles up, and really airs one out. Sends it from behind half court. In Sacramento, we call it a Sabonis. Staying in the wreck, next up is King Op, running an attention-grabbing drive to draw the defense, then drops the behind-the-back pass gem to the jam, using a little Mamba burst to set up the team. We'd love to see that on 2K TV. Third option is A. Mike Story, speeding down the floor and duplicates a lob pass. Sometimes one is just not flashy enough. Took this highlight to new heights. Wrapping up with Short Dog. Intercepts the inbound, then combos a fancy dribble into a backwards lob. Short Dog, short lob, big time play.
Here we go.
Vote now for your top play of the week. Some pretty good options out there, but I've got to be impartial. I guess I'll pass on voting myself. Get it? Thanks for all your submissions. See you next week for top play of Season 6. Later.
They're one bucket away from winning the 3v3 championship.
DC throws it down. Oh, he gets it to go.
Shifty Kai finally got himself a trophy.
Our next guest is fresh off a 3v3 championship with Lakers Gaming and earning himself Finals MVP. Shifty Kai, welcome to NBA2K TV.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's always been my dream to be on here, so I'm got a championship and to be on 2K TV, so this is a dream come true.
All right, so let's talk about this championship. What was that moment like for you to validate your belief in yourself and your team winning that title?
Yeah, so for years, I feel like I've been the best player in this league. You know, I've been going for an MVP for years. I've been going for a championship for years. And I went from, you know, team to team, and I was never able to get it done no matter how close I came. And just to come to Lakers Gaming and, you know, get it done in my first year here, it feels amazing.
Talk about your teammates in this run towards this 3v3 championship. What did your teammates mean to you on the court out there?
They meant everything. Honestly, I couldn't do it without any of them. I tried, obviously, in previous years, and it never worked. So, you know, we all came together and we all got it done. And you know, they played their best games. I told them I need the best series they ever played, and they gave me everything.
He knocks it down.
And in the finals for 3v3, you matched up once again with Magic Gaming. Does having a counterpart in Unguardable help elevate your game in these big moments?
Yeah, you know, Unguardable, you know, people were comparing, we were trying to figure out who's the MVP of the season, and I've been hearing his name, been hearing my name all season, and, you know, so going against him, I definitely had to outplay him.
Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. The hyper switch goes to switch the corner. Kai able to split both of them, gets it on the inside.
And now you're preparing for 5v5 competition. How excited are you guys for that, and how confident are you in your teammates?
Yeah, I love this team. You know, we're all dogs. We're all, you know, prepared for any moment. We all got grit. And 5v5 is, you know, people say that's my best mode. It's crazy because I'm, you know, one of the best 3 players in the world. But they say 5v5 is my best mode. So, you know, I'm excited to get started in that.
In 2021, you posted up, "I am the best in the world." Where does that confidence stem from?
When I posted that was when I won my first thing ever in the 2K League. That was my second year in the league. I played, I think it was a tip-off on the T-Wolves game. And so I won that. I came out, did a crazy performance. I think I had 40 points. I was going crazy. And from that moment, I knew I was the best player in the league. But, you know, I came short that year in the championship, came short the year after. So I figured it was time for a change. You know, I came to Lakers game and I got it done.
All right, well, there it is, Shifty Kai. Any last shout-outs now that you're a champion? Rolling out the red carpet to you, my man.
Yeah, I give a shout out to my family, my mom especially. She always believed in me. It's been a long time coming. You know, I've been playing the games. I've been playing 2K since I was 12 years old. And she always believed in me. I told her this is what I wanted to do, and she always believed in me. So I just want to give a quick shout out to my mom and just the rest of my family. I love you guys.
Awesome. Well, there it is. Lakers Gaming has a chance to make history, not only becoming the 3v3 champions this year, but now coming for that 5v5 title. Shifty Kai, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today, and congratulations.
Thank you, and thank you for having me.
Are you keeping up with the bold players in MyTeam?
Available through new agendas releasing every Tuesday, these bold cards can be earned for 2 weeks and will add a massive boost to your lineup. Right now, there's the high-flying rim rocker in Memphis, Ja Morant. Plus, another high-flying rim rocker, but this one is a blast from the past, Clyde the Glide Drexler.
Keep in mind that these are just the agenda rewards from Bold, as there are lots of Galaxy Opal and Pink Diamond players you can also add, like Pink Diamond Pavel Podkolzin. At 7'5", you'll be shutting down your opponents in no time.
Put simply, there's tons of elite cards you can earn if you work your way through these agendas. And if you haven't started earning Bold cards already, now's a great time to start. Just make sure you stay in the loop every Tuesday.
I'm drowning out here, man. I'm drowning here.
NBA 2K24 marks 10 years of MyCareer stories dating back to NBA 2K14. And it takes a very talented team to pull together the MyCareer experience, and one very talented director brings it all to life.
Chris Papiernik sat down with us again to talk past MyCareer stories, 2K25, and what we can expect in the future.
Check it out.
Chris Papiernik, welcome back to NBA 2K TV. So excited to have you on. We are celebrating 10 years of the MyCareer story. That's insane. Congratulations. What have been your goals for pushing the story even further, especially in NBA 2K24?
I think it's more about, you know, less than pushing it forward, the story. It's just sort of always trying to make sure that something different is happening than the year before. I think that's the challenge. Make that interesting to stay sort of current with what's happening in the NBA, current with what's happening in storytelling, and making sure that it's a big fan experience first.
What element of the story are you most excited for the fans to experience?
Oftentimes the MyCareer story can be sort of about the first season or about little sort of how you navigate different quests for the first season or navigate the city or things like this. This is really a NBA-focused storyline about grinding it out, making a long career, and really trying to be like the best of all time. And I think it'd be fun for the users to interact back and forth with each other to say, look at me, I'm getting there faster than you, or I'm getting to this place, you know, quicker than that, or I've got 12 championships. I've got, you know, I mean, our users go deep, really far into the game. They play 12, 15, 18 seasons to play it all the way out, and then you get to the Hall of Fame, and there's a payoff, you know, and you find out if you were really the GOAT or not, or all those kind of things.
MP is being played by Chris Allen this year. What's it been like to work with him as an actor?
Chris is a really strong actor who is very focused on his goals. Once he was cast, we had a conversation about sort of what kind of character this was going to be. And I talked a lot about Kobe because Kobe was someone who was going to be a big part of this game, sort of GOAT status player. I wanted Chris's character to sort of have that sort of Kobe feeling. Just bring that spirit out of somebody who's just tough, who just wants to win, and all those kind of things. And I think he did a really good job of like structuring his performance around that idea.
At the beginning of every season, I like to set clear, measurable goals. Often, those goals are lofty, but I want to give myself something impossible to strive for because it helps reinforce the belief that impossible is possible.
And I think he put together a performance that represents that idea.
With the introduction of AI, how do you think that's going to change your role and the MyCareer role in NBA 2K stories over time?
AI is a big question. We're just starting to uncork what any of that means, I think, in any job. The one thing I hope and I will fight against, if you take away the human element of any of this, it starts to diminish. And what I think is so important about the MyCareer story and why it's been so successful from my perspective is that at its core, you have real actors delivering real performances and putting their guts out there and doing it in a human way. And a lot of that is about making sure that we are grounded in this is a human story, and trying to represent that in the best way we can, I think, is the job that's most important for us.
Well, thank you so much for joining us again on 2K
Thank
TV,
you.
and we will see you in the MyCareer 2K24 story.
Yes, and I look forward to when a robot you interviews the robot me.
What?
In about 20
You're trying
years.
to replace me
No,
already?
We'll be hanging out somewhere else. Yeah, yeah.
The human element.
Yeah, we'll control the robots.
From where? Like home?
Remote,
Zoo?
wherever you live, yeah. It'll be great.
Next week, we're getting ready for the WNBA season.
And to celebrate, we're jumping into the W. So if you haven't yet, get your W MyPlayer ready and meet us back here next week at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Until then, enjoy the game.
Who ya?
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
A look now, while we have a moment, let's take a look at our 5 starters for each team.
This matchup could lead to a high-scoring game, 2 elite offensive squads.
But in matchups like this, normally it's actually the defense that'll be the difference.
Well, the way these offenses operate, even quality defenses will have a hard time slowing them down.
Now Mabry. Pass to Turner. To Shields. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ability to catch and shoot effectively is pretty rare for a young player like the Shields.
Now Copper, defended by Turner. Copper outside. Got her with the pump fake, just couldn't finish. Now here's Mabry. Down low, tries from 10. She squares up and sinks it.
So adept at reading defenses. Mabry is also pretty skilled at finding teammates off the pick and roll.
Copper outside. Elizabeth Williams with the rebound. Mabry with it. Pass to DeShields. Turner. Onion Wade. She's covered by Allen. Mabry with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's Turner missing.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Pass to Griner. And here's Taurasi. That's good, and so Brittany Griner gets the assist.
Deep range from Taurasi, and you see it all the time in the league now, but guess what? Taurasi was shooting it from there before it was really in style.
Now here's Mabry. 3-pointer diamond to Shields. Griner with the rebound.
You can't get into much better position for the three-pointer. Just didn't get it to fall.
Pass to Copper. Jacks up a 3. And again, Phoenix with the triple.
Well, Copper can sometimes be a selective three-point shooter, so she must have been feeling that look.
Here's Turner. To Shields. High post try. Chicago again missing.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Leah Copper for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mercury out in front, up by 4. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit.
the second quarter getting ready to start up. And what do you guys think about the Mercury here in this one?
I think the roof is up, but get some people some umbrellas. It has been raining in here. A lot of threes.
Yeah, you know I'm a huge umbrella guy, but hey, when it rains, it pours. And they haven't let up from beyond the arc.
Talking about Marina Mabry's career so far, she went from a second-round pick to a key player.
She persevered, Blake. She really did. And still working on getting better every single season. And that, to me, is why we've seen such steady improvement from her year after year.
Here's Evans. No good with the triple. Phoenix in the lead. Here's Birch. Pass to Sutton. Expanding her range. Second shot opportunity. Reiner with the bucket, getting it done inside.
You know, throughout her career, I don't think Reiner's got the credit that she deserves for her effort. The second chance points she generates are just so huge. They show her hustle.
Now here's Evans. Not a lot of room. Outside for Mabry. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Phoenix.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Here's Jones. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over.
The coach needs to get him back into a flow offensively. Things have slowed down, and they're starting kind of to force their shots.
Yeah, things have snowballed on them here. You know, the misses just started piling up. I'd like this timeout to sort of calm down the team and get reset.